Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing today? All right, so we're going to continue with Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. So, I do apologize I didn't have a Thursday stream. Sick. I strep throat and still not feeling the greatest. But I'm tired of sitting on the couch watching TV. It's the first time I touched my computer since Thursday. Let's continue. Awesome. Well, hello, Tammy. Hello. I am feeling better. I'm still not feeling very well though. But again, all I've been doing is sitting on the couch watching old Raw. Basically, watching wrestling. I don't know what got me wanting to watch it. Watching something, and I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of fun to, fun to watch. So I started watching wrestling. Alright, so I don't even know where I'm at. I don't think I have anything there. Yeah, I watched, it was Raw from 1993. Just watch it on Peacock. So I just started watching it. I got like 40 episodes in. I just laid on the couch, drank water, took naps. Alright, I don't see a quest here. Do I need to get anything out of this done? I have anything. You match up. Actually, I prefer. Sweet. Got it. Dirty Summers is the abductor. Kimahia's kidnapped. Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. You trying DayZ? I haven't played DayZ. I have what I need on this. Soulsby calling card? I got nothing in the blue. None of those work. Alright. I don't apply the clues for that. Okay, so we got Dirty Summers we can talk to. Engaging. Alright. I haven't tried that. I've had somebody mention that a long time ago to give it a try. I just never got it. Isn't that basically PvP, right? I had something too for... I thought something one of the warehouses. Ghost one already got. Alright, so You have like a 45-minute vid? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Probably watch it tomorrow while I'm at work. And all the other videos I've missed for the past few days. What? I don't want to do that. I'm trying to remember my keys. 30 Summers is the abductor. Okay. Could be accomplice. I think we already ran into Roy. He was on the docks. He was here though. He's over there actually. Don't see anything there. I believe he was standing right here, so he's no longer here. Or man, no, maybe this is him.
What are you gawping at?
Front.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh, we need to figure out what Gervash is too. Maybe I don't need to confront him yet. I don't really have anything good to say to him. He knows nothing about the recent disappearances, he says. Try that? That's probably going to piss him off.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
I don't think I have anything to say to him. I think I already told him.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I shall take my leave.
I mentioned Warehouse 3. I thought I had something that said Warehouse 3. She has no idea where to find it. I already solved that, though. I talked to them. Mr. Soulsby knows nothing about the disappearances. Entered no man's land. Resides in a port shanties. She was in the hospital. I was supposed to talk to the mom. She was in the hospital, but I had the hospital shut down. So I wonder if I screwed myself out of that quest. Where's Shantytown? So lost in this town. And it never stops raining. You fast travel in here? Oh yeah. Much easier. Oh yeah. I like Cthulhu stuff. It's kind of interesting to me. Yeah, she's no longer going to be here. Is she going to be home, maybe? No? You know where your mom is?
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
Where am I gonna find culprit? Can't go there. Fuck. It's like a pin. That's gonna help. I don't think that shows up on my map where it's at. Dirty Summers. Not sure where Dirty Summers is hiding.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
She don't.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright. Giddy. My door? Watson, let me a hand.
May I ask you something?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Wonder if I need to have where his location's pulled up. If that works. Go away.
Is this familiar to you?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Just asking the wrong questions.
What can I get you? After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
No, not really.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
He might, but right now, no, he's pretty useless. He wants to eat. I need to find somebody to know where he's at. Fisherman knows.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Pretty dirty summers, huh? Oh, you.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Odd reply. Me asking, you know who Dirty Summers is and where he's at. Oh, hey.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Oh, darn you. Nothing. I don't know where to find this dude. I haven't found any evidence to where he's at. Master of 100 Lies.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Of course you don't. Is there no way into this place? I guess not. Said that before. There was, but I currently don't see a door in here.
What are you gawping at?
Nope, I don't want to confront him.
I shall take my leave.
Got really nothing to confront him with. I got Gervesh I gotta find. I got an old lady to talk to.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Help me, please.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay, so what am I missing here? What am I missing? Dirty Summers is the abductor. Okay, so I figured that out. He also mentioned that Gervish left a pendant, which means it's his first payment on the altar. Yes. How do these fit? Nothing goes into here. I definitely need more evidence. I don't know. I don't believe so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything where I could check what I have on me. We gotta solve these green ones. I need green ones to pop up. Warehouse report, subject search a ghost. Decision was made to inform the police. Yes, I solved that. I solved that. Ask about this instead.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Because she put all these posters up trying to find her son.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Yeah, nobody
You
knows
should
anything.
ask someone else.
But it's not just how I'm dressed. I need to dress in different clothes.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So I think the old lady, she was at the hospital, but I shut the hospital down.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
What do I need to be asking here? I mean, this is the one I need to go further. I need to find Dirty Summers. But nobody ever seems to be able to help me where Dirty Summers is.
Do you know anything about this?
I doubt it.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I figured as much. What's this? Is this the ghost warehouse? For you.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Alright, so we found a building we can't open. Number 12. Why aren't I able to unlock that? Down that way. Anything with number 10? I am so lost. I don't know who can help find Dirty Summers. Policeman, maybe? We're back around in a circle. Policeman, I believe, is by the cursed barmaid. Or at least he was. It's no longer here. Simmered. I don't know where the cop is.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the
Donna-sama.
answer. You should ask someone
Sibadana.
else.
Anybody in port?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I'm pretty sure somebody knows the answer. Somebody here.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Of course.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I can't solve this. I have nothing to solve out of this. Boy says his brother Gervesh disappeared after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye, hired him. We found out it's 30 Summer. I also mentioned that Gervish left a pendant, which is meant to be his first payment. Altar, which I did grab. Hollyboy says that Roy Soulsby gave him a pendant to Gervish, who left it with his family so they could hopefully sell it. Yes. No, I don't see anything. But I can see what's in my inventory. Because I kind of examine it when you pick it up. Coroner Summers is a dangerous man who best avoided. She has no idea where to find him. Nobody else seems to know where he is either. We already checked that out. We solved it. We called the police. Yeah, we solved that one. But it mentions something about an altar, which I have no idea where this altar, unless the altar's in their house. They saw nothing else in their house to indicate where they'd be at. The first bubble, this one here just says that we figure that Dirty Summers is this thing here. We talk about the bubble. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Should be. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Just don't. Yeah, at the very top, the first bubble is where I put my deductions together. So like this one, I need, these are blue, and we got like a tan, or yellow goes here, but I need green. I have 0 green. on this one. Figure out where Kimahia is. Let's stream it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Kind of pendant. Pendant. Am I missing something? It doesn't tell me anything by clicking on this. It has to match up within the middle, and there's nothing blue in the middle to match up to. So we gotta figure out where Kimahia is. So I need another clue to figure out where Kimahia is. There's probably nobody on Twitch. Brother Gervish disappeared after War of Swordsby. Strong man, metallic. I hired him. See, we know the woman who's hanging it up is the mom. The mom was supposed to be at the clinic. Which I got it shut down. So I'm at a loss. Where to go? The clinic was right here. But the doctor was just making up his own concoctions, saying they were working, and it seemed like it could be killing people. I can't get inside anymore. And I didn't see her in there when I was, in there before I got it shut down. There's nothing up here. Out of the way. We'll check back in the house. But I don't know if there's anything else I missed. This is where I got the pendant from. There's nothing to look at anymore.
I miss Gervais. Do you think he's okay?
Kill Watson. It's like, I don't know what I'm missing. I mean, the pendant I picked up. See nothing else here. Boy, it doesn't tell me anything. Nor do you, John. I know you need a meat pie.
Need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I feel like solving this case. Here, John, pumpkin. Have a pumpkin pie. Like, I'm not sure what questions to ask, because I figured the ones I thought I should be asking. Nobody answers. There's no one special I need to be talking to. Oh, clinic. Warehouses. Pier 3, that's where Soulsby is. There's only one person there, and that's the barmaid. She's the one that told me who he was. It's Dirty Summers.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Tell me who lives there if you're beating on the door. She's the one that told me who Dirty Summers is, just not where to find him. Am I feeling better? Yeah, Salty. I'm still not feeling the greatest, but I'm feeling okay. The pies are amazing. John Watson agrees with you. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Still getting over strep throat, but I am doing better. None of you know. Don't know. You drive me places. It's just a different question I can ask her? She don't know this one. I think she already told me about the foreign woman.
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
Mr. Soulsby won't tell me anything about the spirits. She told me this.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Yeah, she's not going to tell me anything. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available at Charon. We'll depart next Tuesday. I'll still probably be here. Destroy pests. Maybe I missed something here. Any areas not gone to? I think I've been everywhere. There's a warehouse I can't get in. Other than that, I believe I've been everywhere. There's no one here. You think, at least this place up. Here are the places I can go to. Go to the warehouses. I just ran through. I just don't know if confronting him gets me anywhere. Try to confront him again. I have to.
What are you gawping at?
I'm lost at the moment. I'm completely lost.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Let's go through them all.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
I know.
Mr. Soulsby.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Soul.
And how do I fit in all? Sorry.
I already talked to him about that.
Mr. Soulsby.
And how do I?
Mr. Soul.
Yeah, I know.
And how do I?
I know.
Mr. Soul.
Telling the barmaid's pregnant is probably not the best thing.
And how do?
Yeah, there's.
Mr. Soul. A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover.
Did he say something I missed?
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Awesome.
You cannot be serious.
A suave game, huh? Space game ended. We killed my clone, and I stopped the rockets from blowing up the asteroid, so we didn't have war with the aliens. The Okar, we didn't have any war with them, but I got shot up too. So they had to take my body parts, or his body parts, some of his organs, and place it in me. So, because he was a perfect match. No, no, no.
Give me one moment.
Oh, no.
Mr. Sol...
What? Nope.
A man named Dirty...
What?
Okay, so we told him that. Okay. So that.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a
Oh, I
suspect.
love that game. That game was so good.
You cannot be serious.
And then I heard there's going to be a big, they're probably going to have a huge update or DLC coming out in the future. I'm really looking forward to that. Present final evidence? Sure.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
Everspace 2.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
Okay.
What else can you
Now we
say
go
of
somewhere
Summers?
further.
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Yeah, for Everspace 2. I bought the game a while back when it was just early access game. And I tried it out a little bit. I'm like, oh, this seems interesting. So it just released about a month ago. And I find it well worth it. It's so fun. 4K and a new campaign of... Oh, wow. Look for new games to play on it when it finally gets there. Well, I did get a Clue Dreadful. Have you ever played... Hey, dang it. Have you ever played... I'm drawing a blank. Freelancer. If you ever played Freelancer and liked it, you probably will like Everspace 2. Because it's just kind of a looter, shooter, space sim RPG. Okay. That doesn't have a mark. We need to stop following that. So our new clue here. No one's at the club. Warehouse doors marked red paint. Interesting game. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Dreadfell. Thanks for stopping by. Been on console. Okay, warehouse.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
feel like a meat pie?
I feel like solving this case. I've already told you that. Can I talk to these guys? They're here.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What's the crime for the It's people are missing. People are going miss. So the game itself is people start going missing, and you're trying to solve the case of why people are missing, and it turns out to be a dark cult who worship Cthulhu. 12 have it? Find 12 again? Yeah, this had it. Can I open it now? No. So maybe go to the bar. I like these games. This is the one I backed. I backed this game for a while. I'm not sure when Freelancer came out, dang it, but it may have been before 03. But yeah, if you like space games, space shooter games, I would think you would like it. But you could always watch either my playthroughs just to get a little taste of what it's like. Front.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
How long is this game? I don't think it's very long. 8-10 hours maybe? Not very long. I was hoping, well, before I got sick, I was hoping to get the game possibly done tonight and start Redfall on Tuesday, but that's not going to happen. Three clues for this. Have anything to confront her with? Play Conan in ultra settings. See, I would love to play Conan on normal, like my gamma, but the game gets so dark that nobody can see, so I gotta play it like on the brightest there is. It washes everything out.
I failed to follow. Are you finished? I have glass.
Why do I have...
I have no... I failed to... Are you...
I don't know if I have anything.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
So... knows nothing about the recent disappearance. He admits that he met Dirty Summers, who has business in one of his warehouses. So he cannot recall which one, but it's marked with a red paint. He uses it on unsupervised warehouses. According to him, Summers frequently... Yeah, and I was just here. So I think the warehouse is probably where we need to check first. Maybe there's another red one, marked red. Okay, come in. Okay. Yeah, the computer like that, there's a lot of games. I don't know what I'm missing. 12 is the only one I can interact with. I can't do anything with that door.
If we stay out much longer...
I know, you need your meat pie.
Supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
How about your meat pie? John, get out of the way. I want to talk to this dude.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Of course.
You should ask someone else.
Is it just those two warehouses? Not like I can pass time. Eleven has no paint. People near one of them had the mark, didn't know anything. And 9. 8 has it. Nothing I can do here. So it makes me think I need to talk to someone at the mermaid, but see thing. Leaving the warehouse. I believe that's leaving the warehouse. Number 3 over here. I don't know if this had paint. So 12 and 8 have paint. Doesn't even, I mean, that doesn't look like it's an entrance. I don't see an entrance to this place whatsoever. So we found 3. See anything over here? 10. Or entrance in here, maybe? Appear that way. 4. Wait. Yeah, so no back entrance to this place either. Seven, 6. 4 is not marked. Oh wait, John. $12. I'm assuming it's here. Because I can interact with that door. Or at least I'm able to interact. Let me do anything else. It's 11. I missed 5. Right? We haven't found 5. 2 or 1. Have we? Seven, 6. 4. 3. Okay, 2. 2 has it too. Okay. Here's 1. No markings. So I'm missing warehouse 5. Where's climb over it. Jump, climb over it. I just want to be sure I can get them all. Assume 5 would be over here. That's 11. That's part of 12.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Like 5 has mysteriously disappeared. So I can't find it. Get on my way. Huh. No other way into 2, is there? No.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, and it might be just how I'm dressed. And oh, there's 5. There's nothing here. Alright, so we investigated those 3. So I'm wondering if we need to confront the barmaid then, but I don't think I have anything to really talk to her about. I'm missing something. I need something here. It's green. The only thing I can think of is at the bar. Got really nowhere else to go here.
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
It's a shame that I'm gonna slam your head on the table.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Pissing on the window or peeking in? There's a couple people over here. A guy over here.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do I have an outfit that I can change, making me believable? I work a warehouse. Worker's apron, maybe?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help me with you. Again, I don't know if this is the outfit I need to wear or if it is even the outfit. I could confront her,
Why
but
do I have the feeling that you know
I
more
don't
about
know
Dirty Summers
if
than
I have the
you're
questions to
letting on?
ask her.
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to follow. Are you finished?
Let's go through them all
Why
again.
do I have the... Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
I think it's that. I don't think it's gonna be those. This one?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
There's the thought.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
Right, threaten
He paid
pregnant
me
women.
cash, so I paid
Always the
him no
answer.
attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Assuming it's this room. Can interact with earlier. Nope. Now I believe, unlike the other ones, there is no combat in this game. Which is fine, because combat was never very good. Strong men need for moving crates, warehouse area. Okay, table. Money.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Take it anyway. Invoice for sailcloth. Parker and Williams Company, Manchester. Invoice number. Date September 20th, September 1882. Sold to Oscar Summers. So his name is Oscar. High quality sailcloth packed in wood crates. Quantity 50 crates, total 50 pounds. So it's not people that are in it. Job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Fresh scratches, deeply
Strange
carved.
symbols. I don't recognize them.
Okay. Might have got some for this, finally. Nope. Alright, so it's not her. Is that this one? Okay, I already noticed. Okay. In the warehouse, Santa Claus. Dirty Summers hired men in the warehouse. Yeah, we already went through that. else up, though, does it? Okay, so we got to go to the warehouse. And let's get out of here. Out of the way, John. More of a hindrance than anything. Whining about your pies. Okay, so I am going to guess it's number 12. So that was the only one I could interact with. See if I can remember where to find it. I think it's over here. Oh, I gotta pick a lock? This is new. Q outside lock. Okay. Okay, get inside. I gotta figure out. Okay, so gotta raise this up maybe 1, 2, 3, 1 maybe? Try it. Not quite. Okay, so 3, 4, 1. Or 2. There we go. Is that it? Oh, enter. Learn to read.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Are they packing bodies in these? 'Cause they look like coffins. Like you could put bodies in these.
This crank saw some use. Layers of rust will prevent any movement. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
I mean, I gotta go back and get the crank? Why not just take it in the first place? What I've done in King's Quest. John seems useless. Does he do anything or just want meat pies? I don't know. In the first game, Chapter 1, he was a figment of my imagination. John was. Now, not specifically this John, but a John was. And I overcame what I was emotionally hiding, and he was not my invisible friend. But I did end up meeting John, which is the real John now, I believe. And, yeah. So, I think he's supposed to give me advice. But right now, he gives me nothing. Maybe he doesn't give me advice during the investigation, but he's part of the story.
Passage, just as I expected.
Idea Sweeney Todd. Haircuts. May not return. Sure.
Wait here, Watson.
I have
and
anything
keep an eye
else.
on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Ultra quiet. I thought I was loading. Eat pies. Trinity. Oh God, I hope not. Watson is really sick.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for the follow, Spartan.
Wait. What's happening?
Wait, what?
What is this place? Where am I?
So they didn't have to be. My workman's clothes. Well, if I'm gonna die to Cthulhu, change. So at least go out in style. Cookeries for eating humans.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss. People up there, actually. Has to do something with this thing, right?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Eat them. Really nowhere else to go. Yeah. New to pick.
The only way forward is the abyss.
That's when I gotta walk off. That's the only thing I can think out of this.
Strangely cold.
Yep.
Something is missing.
I have a feeling I gotta walk off this thing. I don't... There's nothing else to do here.
Phew. I didn't die.
Lighthouse. It's a funky place. That's what I need. Can I take it? Or I just gotta invest. There we go.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Let me guess. Down we go. Crunch. My legs.
My heart, be calm.
Oh. Short stride. Prince. Okay. Am I supposed to make it in that time? What happened? Whoa, what? What? There's no more people to drop. There is. Where'd they go? I thought I dropped the ball. What am I? What am I need to be doing here? As soon as I leave this, it starts closing. Maybe it won't now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Short strides. Is there walking? Is there actual walking besides this? Go, 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 go.
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here.
Ah.
Is that?
No.
It's like it stares right through me.
Let's go down.
It's like it stares right through me.
Further I go away, the Interesting.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
Something here I'm missing? Noise. Okay, what am I missing here? Sounds like the door is opening when I'm not looking at it. Yeah. can't really walk across. Either. I'm so tempted to jump in there. I have a feeling that I have to. I don't know how this is gonna get across. It's not like I have to jump. I don't know any other way.
Unspeakably revolting.
Follows Phil's, jump into a Sarlacc. Alright, so this is at a distance. Solidify it? So oh,
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
special? Okay. What's gonna happen when I do this? I need two of them.
There are 2 recesses.
Can you tell me?
My head. What just happened?
I chose poorly. Place is funky. Size 9.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
Delicious. Next. Okay, so we know that's probably not right. It's all black. Glonuffa.
the stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Okay, so we got the 2 we need. Anything else with those? Right. Very bright.
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, I like to play John. I got a lantern.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Oh, to illuminate it. Okay. Hold it up a little higher if you want to illuminate him.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Making me go crazy, yeah.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Hair color red, eyes color brown, date, birthplace April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Mass. Date of entry to country September 22nd, 1882. Back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Northwood Agency. Any manner of discreet investigations. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Mass. Dagger.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains.
sacrifice to our Lord.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Oh, there's something else I need to look at. Listen.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17 something.
I believe that's where we went in the demo when I played it. Broken nails, dried mud.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Frick. No, don't look at him. I don't think they did anything with a knife. Strangled him. Okay, that seems okay. Seems right. All right. There's need to be more to investigate here. Thank you. People. These must be all the people they're kidnapping? Why are they kidnapping them? Cedar. Oh wait, here we go.
Who are these people?
Thank you, dang it. I don't know. I think they're just a Cthulhu cult. I think they might be sacrificing them, maybe? Maybe these people are part of the cult? Here, though. There's five events that I gotta link up. So right now I've only got one of them. Let's see any others. I believe it's this one. Okay. Where are the others? What's this? Mud, intentional.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Rope.
Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Okay. That could very easily be. Easily could be 2. Oh, you leave it at that for now? Okay. Find more clues.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Look on the statue, Watson.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
I wonder if that's what got me going crazy, though, is all that. We're down there, and I didn't notice anything.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Yeah. It could be any of those. Okay.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Oh, quiet, Watson.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Mass-produced.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Be nice to watch. He's trying his best. I know.
A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Scratches, bloodstains, torn
Deep
fingernails.
scratches left in a frenzy.
Oh. Has to be a body in there. I'm gonna guess this. I'm gonna guess that because these people are creepy. Second one is wrong. There's a guy up here, I believe is second, right? I'm gonna guess that he's probably naked by now. Try this. Still wrong. Alright, so it's the one with the knife.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
How do you calm yourself with that?
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you
Massachusetts.
pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow?
And we got Edelweiss. Yeah. What's up? Who is the dead man on the altar? Could it be Kimahia? I don't think it's Kimahia, though. I thought it was the guy at the passport, but maybe not. Advertisements flyer. Yeah, I did think it was that one. Say unknown. Manny Alter was a private detective from Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have investigated the disappearance before getting caught and killed by the... Where have they been sent to? That would be it. Or maybe him, because we know he's from Boston. Side of rectangle, which is what? Talk about Amos. That? Didn't I pick this one already? It didn't. Abductees are headed to Black Edelweiss Institute. Established in the 1700s, it lies somewhere in Switzerland. Tell John where we're going?
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Where's it marked?
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
I already thought I knew where I was going. Oh, wait. Did I not solve it all? Us. We're going to Switzerland. I know this.
Please tell me we're going somewhere warm, or at the very least dry.
Missing something?
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
And go. Don't see a way of solving it. I'm lost. I have it right here where it tells me I need to go to Black Edelweiss. Something here I need to do? I think so. Open your casebook. The key information in your case is found in the archives. Open your casebook with the C and highlight the evidence marked. The open book. Press space. Oh. You're up. Established in the 1700s. I'm gonna guess medicine. Not exactly what it is. Search. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the institute specializes in mental illness and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
I thought for sure we'd at least solve some of the people missing while we were,
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man,
kind of like how it's always
bastion
just
of
ongoing.
British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
How many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around? The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Of madness. Edelweiss Institute. Oh, what's the points? I don't understand what the points are that I'm getting.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
That determine maybe what
Yeah,
ending I
Dr.
get?
Watson,
Not sure.
We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Yeah, why not?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson.
Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
A celebrity.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Screaming.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Some moldy bread.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, so we're gonna guess 2, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4, 1. Too much. Okay. One less on each of these. I'll get it right at some point.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Chamber. Investigation scene found. Examination room. Apothecary.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Good. Frogs can't wash up. I surely can. That's the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put the frog in water? Lizzie Dundrop swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Poor little frog dies. Falls up like a...
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this.
Eloise. Dermatillomania? Nail trimming. Every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Zio. Mania dissociation. Commentary after the incident with the nurses. Prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Went to Josephine to make him more manageable. Ariana has hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Niles. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed.
I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond.
Hans Winkler. Lionel.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The ghoul! The impertinence to bark such orders!
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon!
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Should say the guards. Harley?
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Continue with what you're saying. Storage. Okay, we're gonna try this again. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 4. Drat. Perfect. Apparently I have an unending supply of lockpicks.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Nasty look.
Looks like it's still operational.
Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fifth little frog was foolish at large. He forgot about the rules and who was in charge. Timothy Camilleri lies dead in Block B. Swapped out his pills for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies in the black walls.
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns on my hands as a consequence of your inexcusable actions. My sessions with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods barbaric malpractice. I so boldly claim you wish to be the future of my facility. You must embody my high standards and not disappoint me again. Professor Becker directed.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
I'm missing something. Syringes, metal tubes. How to safely remove them. Syringe? No. I'm missing something.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Still like how they bring up Werner Vogel. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. See. Picked up the syringe. Something up here?
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Disagree with you.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
It's reception.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay, well I have... Bottle sedative. Sedative. Perfect. Use a handmade blowpipe. Okay, so we know where the pipes are. Rid of some of these. These are like metal syringes, so I'm not sure how I can blow the syringe at him. Some lung capacity.
This should suffice. This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Did I eat him? What happened to him?
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and this is unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are concerned about your son's well-being as I am. I'm confident of your combined efforts that will lead a speedy recovery. The housing of your pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe and sound and free of this unfortunate illness. What's this? Frogs cannot think, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. The first little frog was my very first try. Dumb little head is needed to pry. Hannah Pollard, near the hole in the wall, wonders. There her head with the brick encounter. First little frog dies. Falls a black. God, I hope I don't miss any. Look in the examination room quick. I don't think I missed anything, but I want to know about all these little frogs.
will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Hey! Oh, came from that way. That was Gerda. Okay, so there's one door over here and no guards, right? I don't even know if, or I don't know if they're guards, but it seem to be in this place. What does it say? Restricted area. Country. Third little frog. Frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. What is the pin icon that comes up in the upper right hand? I think it's links to an investigation, I think. Frog's dreaming is seedless. There's no need to read. There's nothing to reap. So I woke on the third frog from its meaningless sleep. Man counts sheep. Peter Titchek has seen 0. In holding chamber lies smothered by pillow. Third little frog dies. Assuming it gives for these, which might open up more for these too.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Here in Switzerland?
The garments of several dozen people at least. Good Lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Oh, it's Heidi!
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Let's go give her Heidi. See what happens.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Why are you... What happened to the foreign patients?
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
You know about Gygax?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
No Professor Becker?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Why are you?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
All right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
All right. Restricted area. What do you have left for the froggies? Two? Like two. If there's more, if there's 5. In Georgia. Young adult, male, Dutch, weak-minded, subject eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dose, right. Romanian. Violent, requiring need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, dosage for the subject. Anew. Comprehensible language. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame and has much smaller dose. Maori? Language incomprehensible, thus assumed mad. Subject was large, required a big dose. Some are all subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. On to further testing.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Sticking out.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
What? Hit from above. Coloration strong, chlorine smell.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Oh, Froggy. Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. The second little frog gave up to its fate, which I chose for her, served on a plate. Abigail Immerzeal, bleeding, almost full tank. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Second little... Oh my gosh, I can't read. Second little frog dies. It's a black...
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Pendant.
This is the same design as the one from London. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Thoughtful. Very thoughtful.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Interesting.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
That's what we saw in the other one before.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Okay, so we found 3 of them. Explain the blood. That'll explain the blood. Alright. Smacked him. We had the broken bottle and all that blood, so I'm wondering if he just killed himself. No, they had to come in crates.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
So, I wonder with the frogs, are there people's names that we're gonna find? The place we're looking for can't be here. Can't go through that. Sure. Or there. Has to be in here? I think I could open this door.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Orders must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation. Cells. This passage lies somewhere near the back entrance. Okay, so there is something hidden here. I think something's there. don't believe I can get to this. Brick? Yeah, I see that pin. I don't know what that is. Wait, now. So we have that, okay? So that pulls up the fourth little frog. That was for the laundry room. Aha! Hot water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
So that indicates there's something near here. That's what that means. Okay. Something over here that I missed, maybe? Yeah, quest. That's the laundry room one. So I got that one. Near the examination room where she lies with Shank. So that's towards the very beginning. Holding cell, maybe? Near the examination. Maybe we gotta just pull it up. Thought they would just sell. Blood chose her fate, served on a plate. Oh, wait. Being on right
The
leg.
killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Okay. Stabbed her. Perfect. Not the stabbing part. And the holding chamber smothered by pillow. Okay, so I thought there was one there.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too.
Okay. Oh, hit in the head with a brick. We found that one. All right, where's this one at? Block B. Sure, block B is. It's block A. Block B must be where we're through here? Yeah, block B. Okay, and this is where the brick was too. The brick is right here. Switch to the brick.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Oh, I forgot I had that too. Block B, I swapped the pills out for something nasty.
The killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Subject feels superior to the other humans and asserts himself at the same expense as victims. Calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as kind of a scientist who prepares his subjects. Odds are he is meticulous, taking a long time to plan and prepare for each murder. Judging by the location of the crime scenes, the killer is or was in a... Fantastic. Okay. Gotta find a hidden door. The passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. I'll soon be back here. I believe it was something with this thing. Yeah, there we go.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Okay. So we need to find some kind of key? shut.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
What's I'm missing? So we got a hidden door that has some type of key we do not have. Some type of lever we can push. Kind of know where it's at, but we got people. Can't go through the hole. Key in here? Appear to be. Check the examination room, otherwise I don't. Or else I can go.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
How to get the key to Hell's... I don't know. Okay. It's a letter. Some warehouse, though. I don't know if it's that. Let's pretty you. Gerda's testimony. We'll try that. Patients hate guards. Dumbwaiter. Okay, so we got the dumbwaiter. It's a green. No. Let's find something with a key. Yeah. There. Okay, there's an incident or indent on the wall. It's definitely a keyhole. Yet lockpicks have fit. Yeah, so I need to find some type of I don't see anything here. Can't get out there. Yeah, either. What are those? Manacles. See. I can't get out where the guards are. Home guards, but Turtles. Can't go through those.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Okay, here we go. What to open?
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Oh, I gotta fix her doll. 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Fix her doll. So the laundry room should have some of this, right?
The garments of several dozen people at least.
examination room I have some. Oh, for sure buttons and stuff would be laundry room, but yes. Ah. Only buttons, don't I? Yeah, only buttons. Checking the laundry room again. Red. Buttons.
Will this
Crazy
help
lady's
fix your
doll.
friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
I don't like dolls.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Watson must be in the guest room beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key. He's a kitchen dumbwaiter. Wait, how am I supposed to get him a message to him? Dumbwaiter. Supposed to let the guards go? Or the patients go? It could help free, could help create enough distraction. Yeah. That sounds like a safe thing. Actually, let's pin. Fair. Fair. Free crazy person. But I don't have a key to free the crazy person. Oh, I can pick it. 2, 3, 1. 3, 2, 4. Oh, you're free. Yep.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, me voilà. Catch him!
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is
I
unimportant.
hope I keep it.
I require your assistance.
What's going on?
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
You're the one that told me to take this case. Gerda was here.
Did a child make these?
Point it at yourself.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Guess. No one here. Ed.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. The photograph seems recent. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Patient reports. Most serious treatment is necessary. My special patient be transferred to patient room 2 on ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists in the institute. Patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequence. December 1879. Necessary surgical procedures successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, still not complete. Obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. 1890. Patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. Second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal. February 1880. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, though the obsession in writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house.
There a bit.
You grow weary of me already, Doctor?
Why are you in your office?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Oh no.
Yes, Professor.
Wow.
Our preparations will take a little time.
Obviously crazy.
I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Observe. One side paralyzed. 2 deep scars. For chemical burns. Okay. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. Ill and treatment isn't working. Do treatment itself. Like due to the treatment itself.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. Call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? Storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. No captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark, grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue. Cannot be.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Alright, that's that one room.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Is there anything else here? Maybe they have something here for Mr. Wolf, but I guess not. I mean, I saw the key. I don't know how to get to this. Visitor from space. School meteor lands in... Nation.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
How does one get in there?
We rarely have visitors here.
I mean, she probably has an honor. Very important patient. Okay, so Gygax reports. Oh, Mr. Wolf. Poetry, maybe? Last thing. I'm missing something. Those work. It's not. That's what I was expecting who he was. Wolf is the actual Professor Becker, previous director of Black Edelweiss. Now suffers severe memory issues, but still remains the ability to write. If I can get Becker to still write, perhaps I can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Alright, let's go talk to Wolf.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
She's cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
Not the future.
You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
All right, so
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Kunz, with me.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
It's been 3 months since I took over Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of my changes, so now the only professor here. Matter the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. Alas, my work can flourish without the impairment of this lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless. It's true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. Work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Letter from New Orleans. Recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of stone's value. Final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our clients has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continue business with you and your illustrious patron. Jeffrey Scott, representative of N.W. Gray Bank Housing. All right.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Great. Awesome.
Nothing special about this.
All right, to the kitchen. Tooth? Tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Oh, wait. Steel chain
The
worn.
inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. Its success rate is 4 out of 10. Failures are not responding to external stimuli. Nonetheless, the phonetic system can be declared as undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak and chant with awe. Learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger even after the direct removal of their frontal and temporal lobes. It all seems that was left is innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. See to it that they're sent. They're sent to the well?
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen. Make sure he is present, that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. Lo, the trance will begin. Be an inch closer to the dawn. Work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language. This time is essence. Best to work in performing at least one seance per day or week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state. So it's emitted light waves of lenses. One of my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of chosen. Done before. Shiny key. Bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send first shipment of chosen one. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. very professional brain dissection.
Poor little birdies. Let's finish what we have up here before we go down. There's that well.
Oh, the spell. Dear God, is that body parts? Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
Dang. That's some nasty stuff.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Great Lord!
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
Wow. Time to drop the
light
case.
of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Thing they're missing here besides going crazy.
Hydraulic elevator, how ingenious.
Could you be wondering why it's coming down?
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Eyes.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
Oh.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That I wasn't expecting.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. The patients here wear the same robes.
What if it's Napoleon that I freed? No, it's her, I bet.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
What did it say? It's New Orleans. New Orleans Bank. Like New Orleans. I think. That one. West New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking groups of W. Ray. So Jones. Wait, did I pick up that is my outfit? Check the clothes. Change it.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste. There is nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
You seem troubled. I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
The Outsiders.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Over here. So we just gotta find the bank. Actually, let's. Office.
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
Bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side. Harbor Master Building, opposite of Chinatown. Side of the harbor. Police department. Antiques and Fine Arts. Where's the bank?
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Okay, I'll help you. Abe Lincoln's alive. Tabloid paper. So, oh, right here. Something in pocket. Paranoid Fool? I'll stick with that. Sure.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
I did me no good.
Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Barnaby doesn't seem like somebody somebody that would live in Chinatown. Seems like it's somewhere where Barney would. I'll remember. Wanted Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett. Baking and selling pies with human meat.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Liam Sunshine Clayton. Mass poisoning during the Christmas soiree. Congressional Gold Medal for it. Right, so it's just collections that we're doing on this one. Getting 10 of them was quite enough, right? Can't picture Barney Beebe here.
Excuse me, just one question.
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Nice gator just sitting in the water.
Excuse me, just one question.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Oh, he owns a shop in Chinatown. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Oh. Just didn't expect Barnaby to be hanging out in Chinatown. Can I get there from over here? Gotta keep our eyes peeled for more wanted posters, too.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Yeah.
You old quarter. I don't want to put here. Rafa Bathazu? How to pronounce that? Arante for conspiracy to committing tax fraud by necromancy. 10 acres of land at a farm is the reward. Okay. Gator Bar. Can't go any further that way. Alright, so it looks like we have to go around it. Close to there. Ryan Gazebo Kelly. Stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. A lifetime supply of beer. Eater bar, whatever the hell it is. We'll run around here, see if they have any wanted posters. Delicious. Missing. Sun Tao 34, last seen in Chinatown.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then. More people missing here, too. Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Okay. Brian the Impaler Matucci for dismembering of 13 people. $10,000 reward. Awesome. There. All right. The police department would have some wanted posters around it. Draken the Grim Reaper for necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder. We're $200 and the sheriff gratitude. Be getting closer to 10.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Wanted, Stan Lord Smith for piracy. Reward as much gold as wanted weighs. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a shell, like in the pendant. Poster. Tamik Sweet Roll Adjudicator. Stealing 20 oranges and a pocket of nuts. 3 fine horses. For that? Like a way overpayment. Okay, like I should have most of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 2 missing. Check out by the harbor. Boy. Ow. I don't see anything. Oh, the rest must be hiding in Chinatown? Bank House will be closed. Will be hosting a closed auction for black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origins of the rare stones. However, bank clerks Mrs. Zoe Clemens has confirmed authenticity of each stone. Still, I thought you said you got this handled, Lar Watson. Our clothes are still everywhere. Here. There's Barnaby's.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen said that Barnaby owes them money. He is known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk in a local bar called the Gator. Real Quarter. He can be recognized by yellow hat and green jacket. See a posters.
Yes, it really not very happy with them.
Locked. No one's here.
Eat a bar. Let's go.
I can't believe I have. Oh, you know.
Be him.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Banking House Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We're pleased to present a section of rare, extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have. Sober up. For unacceptable incident, you be excluded from our buyers.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the fishing part of town, just to see if they have any of the posters. Oh. Let's say no. Alright, put a wanted poster back in here anyway. Either that drawbridge can go down and we go further and I can find more of the posters. Found them all here. I'm not seeing any posters. Here's one.
You look great, Watson. The guard has myopia. You'll walk right through.
Oh, I can't do this as Watson. Oh, that's lame. I'll have to remember that's there. I'll have to remember that one being there.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Might go bad.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Okay, well, what I am gonna do... we'll get inside, and then we'll probably end it.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black Opal, origin Australia, weighs 40 carats. Rarest stone believed to be a piece of the shattered space rock.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
Black Opal, origins Australia, 40 carat. Oh, same thing. Pass. Okay.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Philanthropist. Okay, so yeah, we're going to end it here for tonight. So we'll continue on Tuesday night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm not sure how much left of the game. If I get done early enough on Tuesday, we will start Redfall. Otherwise, Redfall will start on Thursday. I just want to see what that game is like. And if I do like the game, we'll just continue to finish Redfall then. And then it'll be followed by Diablo 3. Hopefully, we should be able to get done before Diablo 4 starts. But right now, we're going to end it here. So I'd just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, hit that like button. If you are new here and like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, follow. I'll see you all next time.